Hello! We are back. We are back playing some more Tales of Arise. We are day 9, I believe. It's been a while. But off stream, I have been grinding. Hold on, let me change my graphics and stuff for a bit. I was just testing some things, so let me go to full screen. Graphics. Let me put everything back on. Alright. Motion blur I don't really like on. No restrictions. Okay.
We should be able to cook here.
Game looks so different. But anyway, last time we left off, we were gonna head to Ulzebek. So that is actually what we're gonna do. But before we go to Ulzebek, I just want to show off what exactly I did. If you've noticed, my party is a much higher level. A little bit anyway. I'm now in the level 40s. We made some equipment. I got Alfin's really, really good blade. You know. I've got some accessories. Well, I only made one really cool accessory. So I made the Swift Ring, and I gave it basically 100% increase in movement speed. So I gave it to Rinwell, because Rinwell's like the caster, and she tends to be the slowest one of the party. And I think it's gonna help her out a lot. So that's what we're gonna go ahead and rock with for now. So we're gonna head to Ulzebek to continue the story. I sort of want to like use these streams to just progress the story, and then maybe off stream I just do like side quests and grinding and all that stuff, you know. It'll just provide a much better part for the playthrough, you know. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go here.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
Hello,
What?
Nath.
Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Hey!
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
Enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
We're gonna go up to space.
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
True.
Well, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for.
All
It
right.
mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe
Berg.
I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Kalagli.
Oh.
I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing. so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Fine with me. We've been fighting Zoogles all the way up until now. Nothing new. Nate, are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there. Blazing sword. And I see, You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when'd you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with the blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on without me, I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. Do you know the guy?
I guess.
Can't say I do. Even if I met the guy before, the last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here. Law. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him. Even if it's not his fault, that's a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Alright, so... do we go through the waste to get to the volcano? I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. It could be this way? He pointed toward the doors, right? It could be this way. Let me make sure I swap back to Alphen. The menu. There you go. Alright, so down this way. Hello there, wolves. You know what I really wish they would bring back? Is if you are like a way higher level than these mobs, they like, you know, don't aggro you. That would be very convenient. What is this place? Cave of Solitude. Oh, it's a fishing spot.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
Yeah, I had
Water's
no
so much
idea.
cleaner than what's on the surface.
Alright, so we have a fast travel spot now. So definitely not this way. It's definitely in the waste somewhere. Good thing fast travel exists in this game.
See fish swimming around.
Makes a lot of traveling
Going to be
around
delicious.
easier.
Never mind.
While we're here, just collect resources. Even if it's just a little tiny thing. Hey, don't fight us, don't fight us. Hey, 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 hey. Come on, we're just passing through, you know. It's not here. Wait, where do we go? Is it in the ravine? Oh, through the Xeon mines. Okay. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry. They mentioned the
We've reached
Xeon
our
mines, and I completely ignored the fact that
destination.
that's where we're supposed to be going.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Alright. Been a while since we've been here, huh?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
New dungeon? Are there like
So we're
Zoogles
back in
here?
the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Well, no monsters as the eye can see so far. Hey, it's the old cage that she was in. I spoke too soon. There are monsters here. Are these like level 1? Or like low level? Yeah, they're like low level. Whoa. Okay. My game is like bugging out. Hold on. Yep, there you go. My game is bugging out. Gold chunk? I'll take that. I'm just double checking to see if I left anything in here, you know? I said we would be just using the stream to progress the story, but my JRPG instincts always lead me back to this. Let me tell ya. Yeah, free apple gel. Alright, let's go back to the actual path we were supposed to go on. I'm really liking this new sword that I got for Alphen. It looks so cool. It's basically the first sword that he got, but it's just like divine looking, you know? Really feels like you hit your peak. Even though I feel like there's gonna be like way more weapons and stuff that you can craft. I wouldn't be surprised.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Hold on, I need to mess with the settings a bit.
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Oh. Alright, we made it to the Berg. Ah, new dungeon. Alright. I'm going to assume water, right? This is a water-themed dungeon. So we're going to want to use a lot of water stuff.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Alright, so because that's the case, we're going to equip Howling Azure Storm. We're going to have Ice Tornado, Freeze Lancer, and Spread. Hey, what about Glacio Split? We can do that too. Magna Ray and that is fine. Nah, what he has is fine. So Spread, Arrow Squall. Alright, that looks good for now. Is there like an action here? No. I was wondering if you could like push that down.
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that, and so it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. New action. Dolim map action. Dolim's Astralis can be used to bridge gaps. Oh, cool. So if it's disconnected, you can construct stuff. Okay. Nice. That's
You can
cool.
make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Rockmadillo.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Time to get out of the way.
Freezing storm.
Try harder. My turn. All back in there. I'll show you how useful I can be. Anything in armor is all mine. Negative six.
I never miss. Water magic is there. Field, water. Here's your down in there with the others. Good. Here's the evil. One more time.
Bloody hell.
All right. Oh, I got a new Mystic Art.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
How do I even activate that? I don't even know how I did that.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
All right. Interesting fight.
Thank goodness we won.
We want to fight all the enemies here just so we can get the materials that they drop. Because we're probably going to be able to use them for the weapons and stuff. Hello there, flaming magic things.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Demon Fang!
Not on my watch. Tornado.
Pieces!
It's a duel of the arts.
Lava Blade! Sonic Thrust!
In here.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come!
Blood. Rending you apart.
Lunar Rondo! Blood Fire! Lightning Spear!
Precision timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Raging
Take this!
In here.
No escape! Slash!
This
Demon
one's
Fang!
easy.
Pierce through! Swallow Blade!
You can do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Woo, we're getting real good at doing that.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh, Flamestone. We can craft some weapons now, I'm pretty sure. Whenever the characters say a voice line like that, that usually means we're able to craft something new, which is good. It's always good getting new armor.
Here goes! No escape! Ignite! Try harder! Here I come!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Their hide is thick as armor.
I owe you one.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now! Here I come! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good
I
side.
never miss.
I'll smash you!
A freezing
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
now.
Try harder! You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Void Flash! Soaring Light Spear!
I'm ready.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops!
We're doing the juggles in the air.
Everlasting darkness.
Searing Gale!
Negative Step back. This one's all law.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, so...
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
All right, let's see what's on this side. Probably more stones and stuff, but it's worth picking this stuff up.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rending you apart! You're mine! No escape!
Sleep
Demon
now.
Fang! Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
I'm free. If they just sit still.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. I'm ready.
All right.
Ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Come one, come all.
My judgment.
Crush!
Not in your dreams.
Crush!
Firmament render.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
One more time.
Strike!
Firmament render.
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine. Do it.
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So pretty, all the pretty lights everywhere.
Seems about right to me.
Very, very pretty. Did I pick up the stone here? No, I didn't. Transcendent Pebble. We're probably gonna have to come up with a new accessory sometime soon anyway. Whoa! Come over here. Ah, I couldn't, like, get him away.
Armor won't save you! You're mine! No escape! Are those rocks in skin? Try harder!
The flashing parts are weak points.
Wrong! Then split it open! Be my guest! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well
I'm
done.
ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
More for the south side.
Take this! I'm not done! Thanks! Demon Dragon is in! Azure Storm! Rising Water!
Nice. We even got a freeze on it. That was so sick.
This one's mine.
In an instant! Impact block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I thought that would be a bit too much to handle, but I guess not.
I found some
Gothic
equipment.
dress. That is for Shion, right? Yep, it definitely is.
Let me take a look at it.
Alright, so we can go back on the regular path here. Oh, there goes our little boost. I think our duration, our effect duration's also starting to run low too. I think it's EXP boost is what I had for food. I guess that's the only way to go.
Guess I misread the landing.
Out of our way.
Armor won't save you!
Here's another.
No escape!
Raging cascade tornado.
Demon Fang!
You have to aim at the right area on their back.
Swallow Blade!
Thrilling
Demon
performance.
Fang! Hit on!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Make the abyssal deep.
Azure Storm!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil one.
Ready to go!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
75 hits.
Looks like we got them all.
Swing, swing, swing. Oh, this is where we get the granite fragments and everything? Oh, we're going to be able to craft all this stuff. This is going to be amazing. Whole bunch of items that I was wondering how we get the items for, and I didn't realize there was still more to the game. So, that's on me. Dude, we're getting a lot of gold, too. The game is really starting to pick up a bit, as they say. Gold is still a very finite resource, don't get me wrong, but it's very nice that the game is just giving it to you.
Armor won't save you! Ready and prep! I'll take you all on! I'm not done! Take this!
In here.
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'm ready.
Now! Here I come!
Sleep now.
No escape!
Healing
Take
circle.
this!
Here goes.
Strike! Lunar Rondo! Void Flash!
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Burn in hell! I'm ready!
This ends now.
Flaming swing! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
I'm not done! Strike! Execution! Void Flash!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I still had room to grow.
What if I just add a jump, you know? A jump in between that combo that I just made right there. Is this just like a shortcut back? It might be a shortcut back, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's cool. Alright. We still have a lot of CP and resources to go, so we can keep going. More Rockmadillos! Rockmadillo!
You've got.
I never miss. Thanks. Just
The enemy wields arts too.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Not until my judgment.
I owe you one.
Raging cascade.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope they'll listen to.
No, I mean, you're even better.
I'll smash you!
Leon actually looks frustrated.
Attack time!
Sword Rain Alpha! Enter Star!
I can carve through one! Ripping you apart!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
In the sky, it's mine. Thanks. Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. We can handle it.
You can be really dense, Your Holiness.
Pierce through!
Now!
In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed rope.
Power surges. I owe you, Leon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Alright.
Negative gate!
Am I
Look at
ever
all those
wrong?
items we're getting.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Brigandine!
Sign of...
Whoa, that is not mine. Oh, Elemental Guard is just better. Never mind.
This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Okay. More Rockmadillos.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Demon Fang! Azure Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell! I'm not done! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Azure Storm! You're mine! Regeneration! Lava Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Pierce
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Demon Fang!
Crystal deep. Clear for us up
Explosive Ring! We did it!
As impressive.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
How did I get that one other Mystic art, man? Is it in my list? How do I switch the list? Alright, I have to hold 2 of the following buttons with a 5+ combo performed. Ah, gotcha.
Island.
Gotcha. So that's how that works. You know, there's just a Magmalum.
Here I come! Negative gate! Lava Blade! Azure Storm! The flame inside me is yours! Burn it hell!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I'll smash you!
Begin!
It looks like you guys are covered. Got it. Now that's it. Now.
Execution! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger
The poor Golem didn't even get to move.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
We're getting so much gold! Oh my god! Where was this gold in the beginning of the game? X-Breaker. These are all for the accessories and stuff. Looks like. There's bound to be more items here, so let's go.
You got company.
Here I come!
Not on my watch.
You're finished! Swallow blast!
Banana, let's go.
Crush! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! I'm not done!
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
A freezing storm.
Take this! Azure Storm!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Here I come! I'm not done! Slash! Demon
I'm
Fang!
ready!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Ooh, we hit the weakness too.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
It's a family staple. But it's not actually, so I don't know what to call it.
None shall escape my judgment.
Benediction light.
I owe you one!
Here's another.
Here I come!
In here.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Lunar Rondo! Void Slash!
Take it.
Soaring Light Spear!
I never miss.
This one's all mine!
Bloody howling!
Crush!
Nail strike. Too much to handle.
Negative
Take
gate!
this!
Rending you apart!
Nothing back!
Here's evil.
Bloody howling!
Firmament render blazer. Here's a healing arm.
Take this!
Nade! See what I can do!
Slide one.
Swallow Blade!
Negative gate!
Coming through! Ha! Now!
I didn't get a 5-hit combo.
Breath of life! Heal the demon companion!
Crush!
No art to being interrupted.
Take this! I'm not done!
Now.
I owe you one! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arm.
No escape!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Pieces! Attack time! Might with blackened blade!
Crush!
All freezing
Azure
storm.
Storm!
Come forth and heal security.
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive Ring!
I'm ready. This
There's so many effects happening on my screen. I can't see.
I'm practically unstoppable!
Holy rocks. Gold gel. We're selling that if we can. Or if we don't end up using that. It's an herb.
Damn it!
little help.
Reflect on thy sin! They might with blackened
Try
blade!
harder! Here I come!
You had victory.
You're mine! I'm not done! You're mine! I'm not done!
Snake of the
You're
abyss!
mine!
I never miss.
Demon Fang!
Freezing storm.
Here I come!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Attack time.
Freezing
It's
storm.
on! I'm not done!
Sleep now.
Take this! No escape! Lunar Rondo!
Primed and ready.
Rising Falcon! Not today! Swallow Blood! Try harder! Here I come! Swordland Alpha! Azure Storm!
I never miss.
Take this!
Sorry,
I'm not
didn't
done!
want to put you out.
Friends for if we can't depend on them.
You're right. Bear that in mind.
Here's a healing arm.
Demon Fang! I owe you one! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
A freezing
My turn!
storm.
Everlasting
Free! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
A
I'm not done! Here I come! I'm not done! Soda! Burn in hell!
No, you don't, Rockmadillo! You're not gonna be able to do that poison stuff, not anymore.
Not against the worthy opponent.
We fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Oh, I tried to avoid flash there.
Commander of Heaven!
You dropped the combo, but it's okay.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Alright, so let's use these herbs that we have. We're gonna give all the elemental attack ones to, of course, Rinwell. We're gonna give the HP ones to Alphen, because he needs it. Elemental attack. Yeah. Rinwell's just gonna be our nuke. Actually. Alright. So it's this ladder over here
How
that
long has
takes
it
us.
been since I last went this hungry?
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Alright.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up.
There better be a good item here, man. Oh, it's just a shortcut, dude. But that isn't. What's the fun in that, man? Oh wait, no, there is a chest. I'm blind. Oh my god, I could not see that.
We got
Oh, look at the stats. Wow. We're looking set.
good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Alright. I have orange gels to spare.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You see what I can do?
Oh!
Where are you going?
You're finished! It's on! Try harder! Take this!
Here's a healing art.
I'm not done! Okay, here I go! Stardust! Lunarongo! Right! Eat dirt!
Can't get out of this!
You're mine!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Through armor! You're mine! I'm not done!
Do it.
Rising Gem!
Okay. That was a very awkward combo conversion.
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Okay!
Go get him.
This one's all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Okay.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Hold two of the following buttons with a 5+ combo performed using separate arts. You can't spam the same things.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Confiscated. All
Take it! I'm not done! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Here I
You're
go.
mine! I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hear my call.
Crush! I'm not done! Lunarongo!
Being interrupted.
Rising Falcon! Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams.
Here I come!
All disasters made one.
Azure Storm!
I'm ready. Really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Oh my god, dude. Ice Tornado does some damage on weakness.
Am I on a roll?
The tornado moves in general just do damage on
Well,
weakness.
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Crazy. More golems.
Courteous, aren't you?
Now you see what I can do. Here I come.
Seal! Breathe laser!
Try hard, my turn.
Seal!
Burn.
This one's mine! Get on it!
Aim for the weak spot. They smite with lightning blade. Crush.
Mega Ray! Raging
Here I come.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Negative escape. Ender Storm. Demon Fang. Ender Storm. Negative hit. Try my turn. Ender Storm.
Armor won't save you. Here for us to pass.
Try hard. This one's all mine.
One more time! None shall escape my judgment! Permanent render!
Everlasting.
Burn.
Arrow Squall! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Not really much you can do with the golems there.
I'm not done.
Negative
None shall escape my judgment!
You're mine.
Defense medicine is the
Demon Fang.
you.
Ender Storm. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno.
Let the marksman handle this!
Here I come.
of regeneration.
Crush.
Healing circle!
Demon Fang.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'm ready.
It looks like you astral energy!
Say no more.
I love how we're just casually doing like 50 hit combos, 75 hit combos, you know, like it's
But a
nothing.
victory nonetheless.
Absolutely
We have a
nothing.
long way yet to go.
Oh, it's so freaking satisfying, man. Super satisfying. There is going to be a boss here, isn't there? Okay. If that's the case. Is there a campfire? We're gonna go and equip a buff.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Not a buff, more like just the EXP thing, I think.
This heat is unbearable.
EXP. We get to talk with Law or Dolim? Dolim.
Care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danon such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
All right.
Shall
we are off. Well, we go to the volcano. Alright, and we have a straight path to the boss.
Get moving.
Which is good.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
So we can just run through all this stuff now. See you later! Got no time to mess with you guys. See ya. Wait. Oh, I missed something, dude. I hate it when I miss something. I just saw the exclamation point like last second. I didn't realize there was a map action there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Some fights are better left unfought.
Guess I misread the landing.
Whoa. Hi there, guys. Look, I will admit, I tried to escape.
Not in your dreams.
Damn it!
Hear my call.
Here I come!
Glacial
This
Spear.
one's all mine!
One more time. Going.
Flying free.
See how
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Lunar Rondo!
Feel water. Hear my call.
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Take this! Azure Storm! Blue Escape!
Can't get out of this.
Come forth and freeze the
Blue
purity.
Escape! It's over! Demon Blade!
Not in your dreams. Freeze Blade.
You're mine!
Do it.
Negative jump!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Will this
Now,
surrender?
take this!
If it's in the sky, it's
Escape.
mine. Arrow
It's over. Azure!
Why'd you human?
To stop me dying?
It's on!
Execution.
Rending you apart! Azure Storm! You picked the wrong fight!
Bloody howling.
Blue Escape! Slash! Pierce through!
Glacial Spear, where are you going?
Take this! Blue Escape! Azure Storm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. My fists are crushing it out.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Most definitely. But I won't make any promises. Okay. Now we can have a straight shot to the boss. Pretty sure. Nice that they give you this little pathway straight to it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and save here. Let's heal up. What are we gonna fight here, I wonder? Giant lava monster. I didn't see this coming, huh?
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
Ifrit. This is Ifrit?
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Can I even hit it, bro?
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Alright, what's my strategy here? Always to keep away from the enemy, right?
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Dougal?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Armor won't save you. Being interrupted.
Ow. Hey, yo! This thing's shooting laser beams out of its eyes.
Negative gate.
No escape! Demon Fang!
Sorry.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Rising Wyvern! I'll take you all off!
I'll smash you.
Voice Blast!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Can't get out of. Then tonight's meal is on you.
Here's a healing art. See
Let loose!
Blackened blade.
You
No
like the
escape!
handle? Here you go.
Ignite!
Negative gate.
Far enough.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Crush!
Breath of life.
Freezing storm. Requires complete
Now
kill.
you see what I can do.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for?
Demon
Can't
Fang!
depend on one another.
You're right.
Let's get you
I'll
off
bear that in mind.
No escape!
Don't suffer in silence.
Thank you. Go home.
Stay away from my friend!
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Hurricane Thrust! Murderondo!
Simply incredible.
Searing Gale!
Heal my weary
More for the
companions.
stockpile.
Blade! You're mine!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Strike!
I can carve through armor.
Hurricane Thrust!
I can't.
Rising Phoenix! This is looking good! Crush! Not today!
No further. Ready and rarely.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Firmament
Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do.
You're mine! Thanks. Rising Wyvern! Voice
There
Blast!
you go. Don't let up. Back into the fray.
They smite with
Sleep
blackened
now.
blade.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Try harder!
All right.
Crush!
It's
Turbo
just
Blade! Thanks.
magic is there. In here.
Rising Wyvern!
You are saving this and one. Again.
Try harder! My turn! Here I come! No escape!
In here.
Azure Storm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
It looks like you got it.
Armor won't save you.
Here's enough. Far enough. Blah, blah, blah.
Blade Outpost!
Heal.
Swallow Blade!
Another incantation ruined. A scream.
Where are you going? I can do this all day.
Take this! Now! Really?
Take it down.
Try this!
I'll be saving this one.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go!
Ready and raring.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Take it! Azure Storm! Eat this! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
cyclone!
Here's a healing arc.
First aid! So much! There! Help this!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Here I come! Shut him down!
Here goes! Whoa! Here's
Not
a
on my watch.
Here I come! Try harder! My turn!
Go get him!
Now!
None shall escape!
Wait, they're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Here goes!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Not today!
Now you see what I can do!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
Here goes!
No further!
Here's another!
Here
Raging
I come!
cascade! Far enough! Seal! There! Open the
You
sapphire!
escape! Try harder! Not a chance! My turn! Try harder! Not a chance!
Don't get in my way!
Try harder! Here I come! My turn! Not a chance! My turn! This one's all mine!
Freezing storm!
Rush! Bang! Now! Take this!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Halim.
Alright. This giant thing hasn't let us hit him. We've been fighting mobs this entire time.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem! Not in your dreams! Firmament Ranger!
Demon Fang!
Arrow Squall! Too much to handle?
Take this!
Here goes Raging
Where are you
cascade!
going? I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Don't mind if I do! Art expert coming through! Take it! And a
You're
gun!
mine!
Alright!
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
None
Now!
shall escape
Here I
my
come!
judgment!
Strike! Demon Fang! Not today!
Raging cascade! Hear my call! Now confiscated!
They smite
Swallow Blade!
Firmament Ranger! Here's the evil!
Can't get out of this!
Demon!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Firmament Ranger!
Move
Let
it!
the marksman handle this! Arrow Squall! One more time!
You!
None shall escape my judgment!
Try this!
Here!
Take it!
Infernal Torrent! Demon Fang!
Radiant light!
Demon Fang! Lay inside me! Be let free! You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from just a bit!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's go time!
Explosive Ray!
Still got some fight left in me!
Won't save you!
Demon Fang!
None shall escape my judgment!
I'm gonna need more.
Feel it the fury!
Demon Fang! Try harder! Not again! Now! 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 Try harder! My turn!
Negative gate!
Take this! Move escape! Azure Storm!
Take
Demon
this!
inside me! Yours to be let free! Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive!
Ready and ready!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Move escape! Demon Fang! Try this!
Disasters made one! Come forth!
Negative
Here's
gate!
the fury!
Now you see what I can do! They smite with
Try
lightning
this!
blade!
Now strike!
Explosive ring!
I never miss!
Raging
cascade!
Eat this!
I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
Saving healing
You're
circle!
mine! I'm not done!
Do it here!
Do without you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Benediction.
How many more waves?
Healing circle! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Well, I got hit. Rinwell got hit.
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Allow me to help you. Take this! How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Hey. Alright, so that's just the fight. It's just a wave rush.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
Spirit
I guess
vessel.
it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like
So
to
we're
think
revisiting
knowing
the
how much
regions,
grief it gave us.
basically.
But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Unrelenting blaze. All right. The key to a certain door in Calaglia. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold. Really?
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, look at that experience we got. Oh, this is a nice little view of the end of the world in the sky. Oh, that is a starship. That is indeed a starship.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Hey, yo.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
just see a campfire in the back.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
True.
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegus once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Campfire. Was that like the last campfire, dude? What is? All right. I mean, I think we're ready to go. You know, I don't really know what else. What else we would really need? Grape gel. They exist. Definitely want those. Sell that. Let's sell the gold. This restores 100% CP. Let's keep it for now, shall we? That actually might come in handy. You never know. Let's sell armor. There's a lot of armor that we don't need anymore that we could definitely get rid of already. We have a new cloak for Rinwell. I didn't notice that. Alright.
You can...
Alright, so equip, Rinwell, cloak. I think I'm gonna finish giving people accessories. Yeah, decreased aggro. Maybe I'll make him a magic.
Never be too
Do him a magic
prepared.
emblem.
But did we have to spend so much?
Kisara, you're always talking about, are we making too much? It's not about that. Elemental attack, magic emblem. Wind damage, dark damage is what we need, yeah. This one seems really good. And then... Okay. This is the magic emblem I'm making for Dohalim.
Whoa.
Alright, so Dohalim, you get this, right?
This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Okay. I think we're good so far. In terms of like side quests, I don't even know if we can really do much. A lot of the side quests that we had left over are a bit higher level than we are. So I think we just go.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissalma too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Something you want to tell us?
Yeah.
No, don't do this to me. Speak up, please.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
She's right here. Stop worrying your pants off, Alphen.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay?
Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Something was up.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child.
She's immortal.
After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. The
What?
darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Xion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize. My powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
Ticking time bomb, dude.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Elfin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elfin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Damn, dude. I thought for sure we were gonna have a fight. I was ready for it too. Okay. Alright, so I guess we have to talk to everybody and, you know, chat it up, all that stuff. Alright, let's talk to Dohalim.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
What you gotta say, Kisara?
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Rinwell.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, She didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Oh. Hello, Law.
Did you know?
Nope.
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Down, do, 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 down, down.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two. And before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
This is nice.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Let's save, just in case, and away we go. Who knew we get a whole bunch of cutscenes here, huh? Whole bunch!
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Poor Law, dude. He wanted to give a name.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Hey, yo, wait, what happened to all the shrubbery around the ship? How did it get rid of it so fast? Alright.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The Starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Alright. We need an outfit change. We need an outfit change. Ooh, that looks cool. Alright, that looks good. Oh, wait, we can't change everyone else's outfits. Damn, we gotta talk to everybody again?
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Alright, let's talk to Shion.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
I was gonna say, am I stuck, dude? This little table here.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
Huh?
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Hey man, I'm afraid of flying too. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But we got that Calaglia key, but I don't know what we're gonna be able to do with that. I'm going to assume we're gonna come back later and we'll find out.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danons, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
All right. I think that was all the talking we had to do. All right, hold on. Before we continue, I use bathroom. I'll be back. Here we are. We finally
Is
gonna
everyone about
land.
ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, Just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Oh, Rinwell's gonna be at the top of that hierarchy.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
Possible.
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Here we are, into the tractor beam. Damn, we're really Star Ocean now, huh? Right. They're gonna be like, yo, why are there Danons here in
There's
Lenegis?
no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
Probably not.
We may not have received a royal welcome,
Oh, never
but I
mind.
doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
Keep the guards up.
I really
Got
hope
it.
we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Oh, you already know that we're going to, Rinwell. You're gonna
So
nuke
now
everybody.
what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
Hey, you never know. They might not have a failsafe
There's
for it,
only
Alphen.
one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Yeah, no shame in trying.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
All right.
Beyond that...
So let's do a little outfit change, right? Let's try to get everyone more, like, into what they used to have. There we go. That looks nice. Kind of like the Bureau uniform for Law, actually. Ooh, wait, but this also looks pretty cool, too. Oh my god, I love the black armor. You know, that way it just like looks like we're prepared for battle, you know?
That wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side.
Alright, apparently it's time for me to eat, so I'll be right back, I'm sorry. So return, right? Return or replace. Yeah, see? Yeah. Return or replace, right? That's the one. Okay. And bought by mistake, right? We're no longer needing to prove. Yeah.
I don't see.
Which I did already.
And then put triggered plan, but
I
I
just,
wonder if you got it.
maybe it's a third party. Maybe it's from Wall. It could be a third party, which is Wall.
Man,
Just yesterday.
wrong with it.
Here, does it just... There's one of them, right? Maybe we did? Yeah, this one here, it says... I only ordered one. So I wonder why... So it definitely glitched out or something. He's also strange, right? Yeah. Fixes. Alrighty, we are back. Probably heard my voice, but we were just doing something else. So let's move on to Lenegis. We are here in enemy territory. Oh, what happened here? Is this place getting rocked too? What's going on? This doesn't look like a very nice town to be living in.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Oh shit.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
Alright. I want to change the costume, actually. There you go.
What are we, dogs?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
Oh, trust me, you're definitely getting played.
The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Ooh, we got fancy parfait.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red.
We're all in
Have
red.
you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out
I
somewhat,
think we
too.
stand out in red as well.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
We're definitely not strangers from another planet.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in
Yeah,
Dana
Dohalim
competing
just
in
a
the
celebrity.
crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
A hole
No
in the
one has
wall.
the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all.
That seems to be the
They
best
haven't
place
heard
to
the
go.
news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Strange.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renin homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renin ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros.
He might be here.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Alright. Just the quest we decided to start. That's a free side quest.
Yes! Yeah!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Alright. That's all, right? In this area, anyway.
This area
Four
doesn't
people.
look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
Inaris?
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Hey there, guy.
Ridiculous.
Maybe he was experimented
Seems
on
like the
too.
people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Alright. Free side quest. The freest. I think I, like, explored most of this area. Yeah. Man, what's going on over here, dude? This city is huge!
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Right? Sounds good to me. Any Chesto Restos around the area? Doesn't look like it. I could have easily just like skipped over stuff here.
Doe?
Oh!
Faria.
Oh!
Faria. Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh! Well, that wasn't creepy at all.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
What is this? More orange shells? Oh man, this game is giving us resources. This is just one big walking simulator.
Finally. What is it?
Tofu.
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Just one gigantic maze.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Ah, fast travel points. Oh my god. These are definitely worth, that's for sure. Have I equipped the best stuff? Alright. Diamond cape, probably. Diamond vest sounds good. Diamond cloak sounds good. I'm good on that. Alright, so equipment. There we go. Oh yeah, we can make new weapons, huh? The Gladius Reen. Oh my god, does this thing look zazzy. Alright, whew. Whoa, look at this thing. Alright. This thing raises his art so much. Why not? Storia Reen, Renee. Oh my god. Look at her elemental art attack. It just skyrockets, dude. Everyone just gets their new stuff, dude. Oh, I didn't have enough manted claw.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Nah. All right. Here we go, into the unknown, dude. So far, we haven't run into any fights. We're just like, well, oh, well.
Damn it, Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That
Probably
all
not.
Depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
I have a feeling we're gonna fight him.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh, I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menancia. I command you.
Threat to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Here I come! Ignite!
We'll soon see about that.
Alright, so we can swap off of this. Go back to that. Where's the vacuum?
I never miss.
Demon Fang!
Here I go.
Time to let it rip.
One more.
Now you see what I can do.
Coming through!
Damn, I...
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
You're not getting away with that.
Heal my weary companion. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar, fire!
Say no more.
Oh my god, the damage.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
Possible.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Oh, hi there, big mantis dude. Hey, I can get my manted claw stuff, so I can make the new sword for Alphen.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Everlasting darkness. Negative searing gale.
These ones can run rings around us. I'll be saving you.
Radiant light. Boost of
Astral energy.
Say no more.
My turn. Heal my weary companion.
First aid.
Rising wyvern. Water. Burn in hell.
Screw you.
Hurricane thrust. Searing gale. Demon plague. Too fast. Commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. No chance. Heal my weary companion. No further.
Healing power.
You're mine. Vacuum blade.
Freeze lantern.
Nice try, Wolf dude.
Step back. This one's all law.
Forest mantis. Are these guys wind? No, they're darkness. So would light work? Do I have any arts that are light? Alright. Maybe it's time.
Through. We fly. Not chance. Might with blinding blade. Flash. Demon
Ah, they are weak to light.
I'll stop its charge. Thank you, Zara. Denied. Here, let me help. Grind and run.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
Take this!
Vaguely
No
sharpened.
escape! Try my turn! Allow me to help you. No escape!
I never miss.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Sorry, shall escape my
Burn it
judgment.
up! Demon Fang! Aqua Serpent! Explosive Ray!
One more. Lightning can
Shatter it! Pieces! Attack time! Take this! Negative flash! Leave the chargers to me!
Yeah, you better stop that.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! I can carve through armor! My turn! Here I come! Regenerate!
Illuminate the truth. Come forth there.
Rising Phoenix!
Only later.
Try hard! My turn!
Came between heaven
You're mine! Try harder! Here I come! No escape! Demon Fang! Try hard! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Demon Fang!
Ready to go. I can do this all day.
Void Flash! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Fire!
Here I come! Try harder!
Here, let me help.
Anything in the way
Hey, you better stop that.
You picked the wrong fight!
You better stop that.
Thanks! Demon Fang! Try this!
Hear my call.
Explosive
That'll bring you down.
I'll be not on my watch.
Here I come!
Here's a healing art.
Try harder!
I'll heal you. Not
No
enough.
escape! Slash! Demon Fang!
This is my fault.
Leave the chargers to me.
No escape! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
That's what the doctor
Shine! Radiant light! Here I come! Regeneration! Try my turn!
Regeneration.
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
You better stop that.
Demon Fang! Execute! I owe you one! Not today! Negative game!
Better stop that.
Explosive Ray! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
This should come in handy when crafting.
Whoa, that's a
weapons.
lot of manted claws. I can definitely make that weapon now. Hey there, guys. You want to come over here? Let's go. That's how you game the system, ladies and gentlemen.
I owe you one. Take down their defenses. I see one, eh? Snake of the abyssal deep. Try harder. Take this. Take this. It's almost too strong. Be my guest. Soaring Red Spear. Red Blood. You're mine. I'm not done. Demon Power. You're mine.
Hear my call.
Take this.
Feel.
Armor won't save you.
Yeah, armor won't save you this time.
Here's evil. More where that came from. Illuminate the
I owe you one. Burn it.
Stop that. You're not allowed to move.
astral energy.
Say no more.
You're not allowed to move.
I need to be stronger.
Yeah, stop that.
That may prove a thorn in our
That's my shield.
Shut him down.
Locked and loaded. I'm not done.
Shooting star.
Bathed in blood. I'm not done. It's over. Bloody demon fang. Fire support. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar. Fire.
Lightning contest was mine. Thunderblade. Too much to
It's
handle.
over.
A train between heaven and earth.
Ready and ready. I'll face you.
Where are you going? Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Woohoo! We are cheesing it.
Blip on our radar.
We are cheesing it, dude. Can I do the same thing? Yep, I can do the same thing.
Confiscated.
Feeling gale.
They really don't give up, do they?
Demon fang. I owe you one. Rising water. You picked the wrong fight. Rising falcon.
Do it, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished. No
Hear
chance.
my call.
I'm not done.
Spread.
It's over.
Glacial spear.
Demon
Here's
fang.
the evil.
Reflect on thy sin.
Graceland. Holy war.
Oh, he got froze. He got frozen.
Now.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. No.
All right. So, dark moves aren't going to be working too much here, it looks like.
Scratches on.
Do I have Freeze Lancer activated on her?
My shield or my armor.
Hey there, you're all by your lonesome now, huh?
Gotta break through.
In a bind.
Disasters made one. Come
Here I come.
Glacial spear.
Leave the agile ones to me.
Demon fang.
Armor won't save you.
You're mine.
Allow me to help you.
Swallow blade. This one's all
suffer
mine. Commander of heaven.
No chance. Don't even get to play the game, dude. See you later.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright, what else we got here? We didn't check that room. There's a chest in that room. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to do some cheese tactics here. Shortcake. Nice. We're definitely gonna have to cheese that room over there once we get to it.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Hey! More mantis. The game just knows.
Like this should be easy.
I'm
not done. Burn. Demon fang.
I think I'll pass on the handshake. Where are you going?
Here I come.
Will this happen? All day.
Try harder. I owe you one. No chance. I'm not done. Here I come. No escape. Sword Rain Alpha.
Banshee of lightning!
You picked the wrong fight!
One more!
Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Sleep now!
Now you see what I can do!
Will this help? I'll be saving this one! Illuminate the pit! Holy land! Obtain the boon heaven and earth! Water! Hear my call! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Swallow blade!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Demon fang!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Sleep now! This one's mine! I'll be saving this one!
It's over!
Freezing storm!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I owe you one! Try this!
All day!
Time to let it rip!
Holy land!
Try harder!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to start.
You're finished!
In here!
Splash! Demon fang!
Resonate with you!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
what I can
I
do.
call upon
Now! Try harder! None can!
Ice tornado!
It's on! Swallow blade! Ignite! Air tester! Demon fang!
Being interrupted. In a bind.
I could do without this pain. None can! I'm not done! Swallow blade!
Glacial spear! Here!
Demon fang!
Where are you going? Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I felt better, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
Sure.
Wow. Hi, guys. All right, well. Yeah, it was really unavoidable, but you know.
Take this! I'm not done!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Take this! Time to let it rip! Here I come!
Here's a healing arm!
You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment!
Demon fang!
Raging cascade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon fang!
Mega ray!
Ha! Burn! I'm not done! Swallow blade! No escape! Swallow blade!
I can
Carve through armor! You're mine! Swallow blade! You're mine!
Take this!
Oh, you don't want to piss off Rinwell.
Take this!
I never miss!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arm!
Take this! I owe you one! Demon fang!
Hear my call!
Burn! Swallow blade! Portal turret! My turn!
Oh, you pissed off the wrong guy, dude.
Air pressure! I could do without this pain! I have no limits!
No arts of being interrupted.
Take this!
I'll be saving this one!
Demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Radiant light. Force
Last
regeneration. It's time. Regenerate.
I'll burn it all!
I'm getting better activating the second Mystic Art.
Flaming pillar! Fire! My turn! Take this!
Burning strike! Water, hear my call!
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial Dynamite!
On your
All
knees.
day! Freeze Blazer!
Another incantation ruin!
More for the top!
Resonate with the earth!
And again! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
All right. Items. Red Sage. Increase max HP. We give that to Alphen. Hey guys, just to make my life easier, can you guys come one by one? Thank you. Alright, well, one guy came with, but that's fine.
You picked the wrong fight!
You won't bow out night. Then you leave me so I never miss.
Try harder! You're mine! I'm not done! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now!
This poor guy's just being juggled.
Inferno!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Can't get out of... I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Spike him to the ground.
None
Not
shall
a chance.
escape my
I'm
judgment.
not done! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Blast the shock!
Now. Here I go.
Void Flash!
One more. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Oh! The damage meter.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Ah, and that's the poor lone wolf, dude.
Let's dispose of the trash. Raging Hurricane.
Oh!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Blast the shock!
I'll be confiscated.
Lunar Rondo!
By the power of the living render. Vanish without a trace. Arrow, do it. Too much to handle. Astral energy.
Say no more.
That poor doggo.
A comfortable win.
Hey guys, you mind walking over here?
Go no further.
Resonate with the earth! Not today!
By the power of the wall. Vanish without a trace.
Tell me, have you ever considered yourself I can carve through walls! My shield! Lunar Rondo! I owe you one.
Oh my god, I pulled that off. I timed it.
You picked the wrong fight!
No! You're not gonna charge at me! I'm gonna be the one charging at you!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Alright, guy casting magic. Your turn next. Don't think I forgot about you.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm sorry, I just got really caught up in the combo juice. I didn't even realize his health was
Victory
down.
nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to
The
go.
lone gunner. Sorry about that.
Resonate with the try harder! Here I come! No escape! Demon Fang! I'm going in! This one's all mine! Lunar Rondo! Far enough! No escape! Not today! You take it! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We're just bullying these poor people. We're getting grape gels too, which is good. Oh my god. Not oh my god, oh my god. Wow. Huh. Don't tell me this is a boss fight. I'm not prepared.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
This cutscene is bugging out.
Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself, but they said Rena's prosperity depended on it.
This cutscene is so bugged.
How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you've got to decide.
The game is fast forwarding itself.
Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Did everyone see it?
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Oh boy, oh boy. Looking like a fight if I've ever seen a fight room. You know, let's see if I can keep my meter alive here. See if we get extra items on this. Isn't that Faria? Oh,
Faria,
God.
how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh! Okay.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Tormented limbs? That's the name of this damn thing?
I've never known Faria to control Zeugles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handled the Zugals, then we get some answers.
Go for the weak point!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I owe you one. You're mine! Fluid Kick! Tear! Luna Rondo!
Leave the charges to me.
It won't escape me.
Oh, here we go. No, stop that. Bad boy. Yikes. All right.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing art. Far beyond our darkest thoughts. I call
save you.
Slide. Demon fangs. Finish without a trace.
I'll thank you. Lunarondo.
Benediction.
In here.
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out.
Demon fangs.
Another incantation ruined.
Demon fangs.
Oh my god. Dude.
It's weakened. I'm almost impressed.
High praise. Coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Glacier Spear. Pierce evil. Pierce evil.
You're mine! Blue escape! You're mine!
That move.
Here comes the big one! It's on! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Hear my call.
Demon Fang! Lunarondo! Demon Fang! Not today! Demon Fang!
Easiest boss of my life. Get that out of here.
Now it's just her!
Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Damn. Punch to the gut.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
Oh!
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
What items did we get out of that? Lumina Core.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Here we go again with another vision. Oh, it's an anime cutscene, dude. Oh, never mind, it's not. I thought it was. Dude, this game looks freaking great, bro.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Whoa. Okay. Did everyone just freeze in time?
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
We still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well have to be ready to face anything. I just need a little...
Alright, okay, so... This is like the final room already? Alright.